Halo Bang, Bang Chandra. Apa yang baru dari game lama ini? Apa yang baru? Ini baru rilis di PC Bang. Kalau di PS iya udah lama. Gua jatuh cinta sih main ini game. Gara-gara main itu. Yang pertamanya Zero Dawn. Terus keluar ini Forbidden West. Wah, ini keren sekali ini game. Gila. Ada main juga, Bang? Gue suka banget ini game. Ceritanya bagus, grafiknya bagus. Iyakah saya lihat di Steam game 2018? Hah? 2018 yang Zero Dawn. Kalau Forbidden West kayaknya 2022 ya? Apa 2021? Yang Forbidden West ini baru rilis tanggal 21 Maret. PC ya, di PC ya. Kalau di PS emang udah setahun atau 2 tahun yang lalu. Baru rilis di PC ini. Kalau belum main Bang, gua rekomen banget ini game.
I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Tapi udah pernah main belum sih Bang Chandra? Kalau belum main dulu Zero Dawn. Baru main yang Forbidden West. Karena ceritanya nyambung. Ceritanya itu bagus. Gue suka ceritanya ini. Ceritanya bagus banget. Lumayan mahal juga nih game, performance issue nggak seperti, oh enggak, ini gue jamin nggak, karena gue spek gue juga nggak bagus-bagus banget ya, very high, dapat 72 fps, very high, 2K. Nggak ada performance issue. Kalau yang Zero Dawn itu di bawah 200.000, 180.000 sekian deh. Kalau diskon, kalau lagi diskon, jangan beli pas nggak diskon. Pas diskon itu 200 ke bawah lah pokoknya. Kalau yang ini emang baru keluar, ini 900-an. Hampir 900. Ini worth it banget sih. Gue rekomen banget ini game ke semua orang. Ini game cuman banyak bacot aja, banyak cerita, banyak ceritanya gitu, banyak ngobrolnya. Tapi overall ceritanya keren banget.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Dragon Dogman performance issue ya. Iya tuh, yang pakai teman gue pakai 4080 aja
Where are the others?
nggak bisa high.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Ini gue base game kayak udah mau tamat ini. Base game masuk DLC ntar. Saya nggak pernah main sih ini game. Musuhnya seperti Autobot.
A tunnel. An
Gini,
ancient escape route.
gue ceritain dulu. Gue mau baca itu, Sar. Ini game cerita si jagoannya si Eloy, dia ini tapi kalau lu mau main spoiler, jir. Garis besarnya ya, dia ini yang ciptain satu program sistem namanya Gaia, itu buat kehidupan manusia. Nah, ternyata salah satu, jangan gue ceritain lah ya. Oh, nggak apa-apa ya. Nah, jadi eh si Gaia itu jadi satu kesatuan sistem gitu. Dia ada namanya Apollo, ada Hades, ada Poseidon, pokoknya dari berbagai elemen. Nah, jadi si Hades ini kan kayak eh ya kalau Yunani itu dewa kematian apa-apa ya. Nah, dia kayak berontak gitu loh dari sistem ini. Nah, di Zero Dawn itu kita lawannya Hades karena musuh-musuh itu jadi korup semua. Robot-robot itu jadi korup, nyerang sana sini gitu loh. Garis besar itu. Ya dia main karakternya ini yang ciptain itu, tapi ini DNA-nya di cloning. Jadi dia. Kalau di Zero Dawn dia mencari ibunya. Dia pikir tuh dia lahir dari ibunya. Ternyata enggak, dia itu cuman cloningan dari si pencipta Gaia itu, namanya Elizabeth Sobek. Setelah dia cari gimana gimana gimana, akhirnya dia tahu bahwa dia nggak punya ibu, dia cuman cloningan. Ya udah, dia mau bantai si Hadesnya ini. Sampai itu Hades kalah dan dicuri sama temennya dia juga nanti. Di Forbidden West ini dicuri. Ntar di endingnya lu mesti main sendiri sih itu. Mesti nonton sendiri. Terlalu keren buat diceritain kayak. Lu pasti kaget deh ntar kalau lu ikutin story ya. Nah, jadi udah garis besarnya selesai, itu Hades kalah gitu. Masuk ke Forbidden West. Forbidden West ini dia mau hidupin lagi si Gaia itu. Biar bumi itu selamat dari namanya Hephaestus. Hephaestus itu salah satu salah satu bagian elemen dari Gaia yang bisa create monster-monster robot-robot itu dan bisa nyerang. Nah, sekarang dia ini, kalau gue sih ini udah dapetin si Hephaestus ya, udah kelar gitu. Jadi mau bangkitin Gaia, mau bikin ya kedamaian dunia. Nah, di balik itu, pas kita mau ngebalikin si Gaia itu, muncullah orang ini. Orang ini namanya kelompok Zenith. Ini dari masa lalu yang udah modern. Si Zenith ini, klannya dia. Nah, ini dia jahat nih, bukan jahat. Dia ini temen baiknya si Elizabeth Sobek. Jadi dia mau bantuin, dia ngebangkang dari si Zenith ini. Nah, udah, kelanjutannya gue belum selesai nih. Ini kayaknya udah mau tamat sih. Dia main base game ya, di base game, belum masuk ke DLC. Itu garis besar yang gue tangkap ceritanya ya, soalnya Inggris gue juga nggak terlalu bagus. Ya gitu sih yang gue tangkap. Jadi sekarang ini dia mau hidupin Gaia biar manusia nggak punah, karena si Zenith ini Dia mau ngancurin semua makhluk hidup, dibikin ulang dari Gaia. Jadi kita rebutan Gaia. Gaia itu sistem ya. Jadi kita rebutan Gaia aja. Jadi dia ini mau ngancurin seluruh umat manusia supaya dia bisa create ulang kelompok si Zenith ini. Gitu garis besar ya. Dan yang itu yang gue tangkep, gue nggak tahu bener apa enggak. Karena Inggris gue juga masih biasa aja. Lanjut.
From the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Keren lah ini. Apalagi ya mungkin ya
I wish there was a less
ini masih masuk akal untuk terjadi sih di dunia kita juga gitu.
Agreed.
Lucunya lagi orang-orang nih kayak mereka nih, kayak dia nih. Kan bajunya masih primitif. Mereka itu nyembah robot. Robot itu dianggap dewanya. Nah,
There's
si
the launch tower.
main
That
karakter
plane
ini bilang
offers a
itu
little
bukan
cover, so
dewa,
the
itu
only viable path is
mesin.
there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will.
Iya.
See you soon.
Mirip.
Careful.
Tapi
Let's go.
ini open world ya. Maksudnya tuh kalau Monster Hunter nih gua kasih lihat.
Get to the launch tower.
Gua masih bisa tele gak? Aku udah nggak bisa tele. Bisa nih. Oh nggak bisa. Tapi gua nggak bisa balik sini. Gua terbang aja. Nih gua kasih lihat bang. Yang paling gede lah ya. Nggak bisa. Habis inilah.
As quickly as possible, I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Monsternya gede, gede-gede.
Company. Follow my lead.
Nah, macam ini nih.
Could use acid against it.
Aloy, you need this. You want a taste of this? Plasma. Hit it with plasma. Ah. Explode. Ah, that's radiation.
Gak bisa cuy.
right.
Bisa. Kita jadi
Yeah.
setiap kita tele dia spawn ulang.
I think there's a cave
Jadi
up there that's gonna get
nggak
us through
terlalu
that
grinding
bridge.
di game.
Let's climb up to it.
Karena kita upgrade senjata itu bahannya semua dari bos. Kebanyakan dari bos, nggak semua. Butuh jantungnya bos, butuh partnya bos. Wah, gua nggak boleh boros ini.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way, boss.
Enggak, ini kita bebas kok. Ini kita kemana aja bebas. Kalau gua kan streaming. Jadi gue streaming main story-nya aja. Nanti di
There's a lot of dead machines on the side.
I'm not really
We
built
killed a
for
great
climbing.
many
Offline
when we
gua,
landed here. Their salvage may prove useful.
hajar
to you.
ininya. Side quest-nya.
Inspector.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Pick it up.
Ih, salah pencet mulu.
This'll help.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Get clear of the blast.
Firing!
Weak spot.
Better than any Oseram.
Tired yet?
Yeah. Clear those weeds. Hell, I'll just leave it
With
here.
who?
Here we go.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate the Stormbird. But I guess that dead one can. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
We're expecting. All of that.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
Banyak amat. lagi.
I think that's all of them. Let's push on. A little. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. Let's hear when you want. Bottoms up.
What, me?
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a Notaru, Aloy!
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Regala nih.
Our
Regala.
army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Hephaestus.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, Canada made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it. Acid will do a lot of damage.
Hey, just here. It's not beer, but it'll do. Ah! Good work. What's next? I'm waiting for you. You want to target me, do ya? You got it, sweet. What do you get?
Just some parts.
Ya, itu.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Ah, let's get into this. Woo-hoo!
By the blood of the Ten!
Shatter that machine. Let's take them out.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
segala.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go! May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as her puppet.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Boom.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Oke bang, siap.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Ih, kita kayak film Avenger anjir.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Time, I say, fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Suruh ke atas, gimana ke atas? Kocak.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I've been looking forward to this.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. Found that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
And death.
He's almost down.
Anjir, pedangnya banyak banget.
Just a little more.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Wah iya dong, dia yang bunuh dong. Revenge.
Now we're having fun, right?
Lunas.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including a lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba? Alba! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
One. Shit.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Burn that thing first. It's brittle.
Hit her! End this!
Or I can do some damage. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Maximum load!
was to warn you.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Halo Dian. Game Elite sekarang. Modal MWWZ. Iya bang. Hanzo ini Hanzo. Hanzo-nya Overwatch.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Kuning lu. Rekam Bang Dian. Silent nih, mengembat nih.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Oke,
Hey, where's he
Dian
going?
siap.
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Gak jadi.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Storgaya.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Tamat. Masuk ke DLC lagi nih. Amat Pat. Gue mainnya sekali main 6 jam anjir sekali ini. Ini gue main udah 100 jam ada kali ini. Sama side quest ya. Ini masuk ke DLC. Base game-nya tamat ini. Masuk ke DLC. Ada DLC. Lawan si itu kayaknya. Lawan si tadi siapa? Nemesis. Ancaman Nemesis itu. Udah bang, jadi kalau di Steam DLC-nya langsung satu paket. Kalau di PS jualnya terpisah. base game sama DLC. Anyway, ini game open world. Ya, open world. Berisi apa kosong-kosong? Isi semua, Pak. Daging semua. Open world nih. Lu craft senjata, dapetin senjata, armor, batu-batu, apa bukan batu, mod. Dibilangnya sih mod. Lu mesti explore. Nanti ada monster ini di sini, butuh buat upgrade apa, open world. Isi semua open world. Side questnya pun menurut gue penting ya, karena dapat skill point dari side quest ini game. Sebenarnya nggak dikerja juga nggak apa-apa, cuman ya skill pointnya nggak ini aja, nggak bakal bisa mentok. Oh, lu Dian yang tadi ngechat gue di Discord, anjir. Top up Ragnarok, balik modal gue, cuan. Ragnarok mah nostalgia aja, Bang. Main iseng-iseng nostalgia. Tapi gue jual cuan itu. Keren. Ini game paling keren yang pernah gue mainin sih kayak ini game. Dari story, dari grafik, dari gameplaynya. Gameplay gue nggak bisa bilang paling keren, nggak bisa bilang paling bagus. Gameplay 7 lah, nilainya 7, 7-8 lah. Story-nya yang bagus. Di game ya, lu lihat di Steam, di situ ada requirement GPU VGA. Jadi misalkan lu pakai GTX 1050, lu mesti mainnya di mana. Tapi itu di bawah ekspektasi gitu loh. Maksudnya misalkan lu 1050 harus mainnya di low, tapi lu main medium pun masih sanggup. Yang gue baca ya di reviewnya. Karena ini biasa game baru muncul, kalau performance issue udah kayak Dragon Dogma, gamenya bagus, ratingnya jelek. Kalau ini ratingnya very positif. Jadi nggak ada performance issue. Bug pun nggak ada. Gue selama main ini nggak ada. Bug minor aja nggak ada. Smooth aja gitu. Kayak gue ini pakai ditulis ada 6800 RX 6800. Dia bilang cuman main di high. Tapi ini gue very high dan ngangkat. Dapat 70 FPS lebih. Wow, ya aman lah. Aman. Gue sama, gue pakai 6.800. Aman. Bisa gue main ini 2K very high mentok kanan. Apalagi itu lu lebih bagus, CPU lebih iya CPU lu lebih bagus. CPU gue cuman 7.500. Aman bener. Kalau monitor 4K bisa main 4K. Wajib sih kalau bisa main minimal 2K lah. 4K wajib sih ini. Ini grafiknya keren banget. Lu demo sama gameplay nggak ada bedanya anjir. Udah sama persis. Enggak off. Enggak ada yang gue nyalain. FSR. Aduh, ngeliatnya di mana ya? Seingat gue off deh. Oh, nyala nih. Tapi di Ryzen gue itunya off. Di sininya iya. Di settingan di adrenalinnya gue off. Gergos ya. Iya Gergos. Kalau mau main ini main Zero Dawn dulu. Yang pertama. Karena ceritanya nyambung. Kalau mau cerita ya, kalau doyan ceritanya, kalau gue sih teman ceritanya. Kalau yang main asal ngegas aja ya bebas. BTW si Bang Chandra kapan kita school rabirin? Gue lupa kemarin Discordnya anjir. Pas udah end stream gue baru inget. Wah iya. Gimana mau main? Udah ke spoiler duluan. Gak apa-apa. Gua aja kan main Zero Dawn. Ininya kan belum keluar nih, baru keluar minggu kemarin. Gua nonton dulu, sampai habis gua nonton. Cuman kan yang kita tonton kan nggak whole story gitu loh. Masih ininya. Nah kalau main baru kita oh, gitu. Oh, gini. Oh, bulan depan ya? Siap, gas. Anak-anak sini udah pada main Nightmare, dia udah pada jago itu. School Labyrinth. Iya, ayo Bang Dian. Game setan itu lu main juga? Main. Ada gue pernah streaming kok. School Labyrinth. Bagus juga itu. Seru. Teamwork lah intinya. School Labyrinth nggak jump scare sih, nggak terlalu jump scare ya. Nggak yang ngagetin, wah buka pintu, wah enggak. Lu lebih dikejar setan kalau School Labyrinth. Dan lu bisa menghindar kalau nggak mau dikejar. Tetap teamwork, intinya teamwork. Jump scare tuh D4 jump scare. Terus Phasmophobia. Ya gameplaynya mirip D4, cuman D4 jump scare, kalau ini enggak terlalu. Ya, matiin setannya mirip D4. Strategi gimana lu, Pak, cara matiin? Dia nggak bisa dimatiin sih. Di stun gitu aja. Kita menghindar aja. Tuh bukannya dulu mau main WWZ katanya, Dian. Gas lah WWZ. Ada patch baru itu. Update baru. Nambah perk class sama banner baru. Gua pipis dulu bentar ya.
Hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and numb, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood.
Jadi kemarin keburu diajak game lain. Nah, ini masuk DLC nih. Kok dimari? Quest, complete main quest. Singularity. Congratulations, complete the main game. The story will continue in the Burning Shore DLC, set in the entirely area of the map with new quest character, machine, weapon, skill, tools, outfit, collectible, and more. I will contact shortly with next step to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning and new game plus at any time. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon tip. Yeah. Thanks for the game. Game lu epic.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Belum kelar ini dia punya.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
To the Burning Shore. Coba ini.
I see you, champions.
Rain's finally stopping.
Oke, hati-hati di jalan, Bang. Mam dulu dong, udah malam ini.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch, luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zenith, the ancient past, or both. With such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
The Burning Shores.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
MG arogan anjir.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Can't be good. Shit!
Ini Iron Dome nih.
Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
I can't override that Wi-Fi yet. Let's fix the data.
Anjir, nggak kelihatan apa-apa tuh.
Oh, that helps.
Not bad, stranger.
Surprise for someone.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground.
But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
I have gear for the WOOOHOOO.
Ini tuh di sini.
If you need. You know where to find me.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
Never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg. Time to pick 'em off!
Okay, better. those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
The heck?
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. You fried them!
Good reaction. Well,
Tiny preference.
Banyak banget.
Watch that acid! Not a bad strategy! Whoa, we've got a jumper! That ice ought to make... Machine's turning! We've almost got it!
whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. I'll have to warn our patrols later. I doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious. After you.
Kocak. Opo to lele.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
I gotta be in range first. If I time it right, I think I can grab into that vent. I don't think it'll connect.
Eh?
It's too far away.
Oh, mau ya?
If I time it right, I think I can grapple to that vent.
Bisa cuy.
Caster won't work on that.
Astaga.
She
Gaya.
flies, she fights machines, and she
gaya
has fancy
baru.
moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Aloy, shall we continue? Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
Awannya
doesn't look good.
gundam sekarang.
Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover.
Wih,
Not looking so good. How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drones fire. It's got a power core on the back. Hey! Over here! I gotta get in there to destroy it. Weird shiny. Just hurry. I need to target the power core.
this far away up to the server.
Feel good. Get higher up. Bet you can't get me! Armor's too thick. Didn't make a dent. I gotta keep looking. I need a way up. Take this! I gotta watch my aim. If there's no easy way up, I might have to make one. Come on! Here! That fire gleam might clear a path. This thing doesn't let up.
Gimana cuy sama WF destroy the power core. Itu naik.
I need to get higher up. How? I've got its attention! What's back here?
Mekanik yang baru segala. Oh masih main, masih dong. Masih ada bangunan-bangunan, jadi manusia sebelumnya nggak terlalu primitif.
Now would be a good time to stop this thing.
Ini ribuan tahun
There.
dari sekarang. Anda udah banyak yang punah, jadi primitif lagi.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I'm hoping to get close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here. Hang in there, Sarah. There. You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front! On it! Keep distracting it!
that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Set, ada yang manjat, Cok.
Hunter Killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Di atas.
Review go okay?
Is it time to head out? Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus.
Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including moving to use a focus, was, in spite.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Swinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
I don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build boat bridges and perimeter defense.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea!
Masa gue balik lagi, Cok? Astaga. Bang ajar.
Fast climber. I catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've I've got an idea. What are you doing? We can use this ballista to make another path. That's as high as it goes. Woo! Starting to feel the burn.
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me. Yeah. I'm fine.
I want to help. Jaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Glenn pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends. But she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Alondra and his kind? I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Still, and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Just lining that one up! Kill! That's the last of them! I'm gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi. Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh! You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. Caught that up here.
La.
Bad ballista record. Not bad. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up. Not there. Over by me. Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how
After
it
you.
is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I'll put this to good use.
Wow. Mantap ini. Air api.
Nice find.
I'll get a good trade for this. Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Landra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Wah, sebel banget kalau ini. Mati awak. Nggak ada angkanya. Door code.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Alondra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus.
What the heck? Oh, I see.
No data in that one.
You?
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
Banyak banget angkanya ya Allah.
There's nothing on that one. No data in that one.
Oh gitu.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
3. Oke.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the 3rd one.
What the fuck, yang keduanya apa, cuy? Oh, itu ditandain belum.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence. The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarm.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Jiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. The fourth log mentioned both Cobalt and the Jiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep.
Dia mau gue cobain di mari, cocok.
Wow, you actually did it.
Tahu, gue penasaran 3285. Dari mana lu ngambil 3285? 3, oke. Makanya bangsat. Oh, bawahnya itu 32. Apaan? Terus ini 5. Dia bilang flat number.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Ini artis.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Laundra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
This is part of the transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later. Seika was really fired up. About Nemesis. I can't do that to her, not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail. I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
You speak like we're any better than her at this point.
Outlander? Staying alive out in the wilds?
Something that might They ought to.
I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Because you want to travel farther into machine territory? Tide goes in, but tide
We are the
goes out.
chosen people. No machine will stop us.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay? I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Hollywood.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen to.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
The coordinates lead that way, too. That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
You okay? My focus is getting a reading on that device.
All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
Wah, itu.
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh. And more eggs.
Just follow my lead. Thanks for my stack.
Ini mana ya mapnya?
I've got your back!
focus on the generators. Shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core. Got it! One down. Now for the other generator. Get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. You know, guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say. It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's she up to?
Waiting.
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. This answer to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have won. You have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success.
Oh, good. This guy again.
You two. Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Landra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Landra's been telling them then. Might be useful.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
He thought he had eternity when he traveled the heavens.
No, that's not right. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Maybe we should continue our studies.
Yes. Maybe you should.
Well, that could have gone better.
My dad should be willing to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Londra before we talk.
You two again. If you think I'll just give you the words of attainment...
What if we just wanted to ask something else?
Then I suppose it's all right. What do you want to know?
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kirol. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kirol. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Are you ready to ascend? I know I am.
Come, sit with me.
Gotta pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Come on, Otosu. We should be celebrating.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Wander is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Now, please, just leave me alone.
That didn't get us
The
anywhere
Viners
either.
have been so wrong
look around.
about Walter's place in the legacy.
Look, I already told you. I can't give you the words of attainment.
We're not here to ask about that. Just a few more questions.
I suppose that would be okay.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
Seems like most of the clan are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
We'll be going.
Be careful.
Chosen by
They've
Walter.
been feasting
acting like
I still can't quite believe it.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Oh!
She acts like a supervisor.
There has to be another way to get the words.
This place is pretty big. Have we checked everywhere?
Was telling the truth.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine.
One of Walter's.
See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Gwen had it all wrong. Walter was the greatest of the ancestors. Chosen by Walter. I still can't quite believe it.
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Londra makes quite an impression.
Have you completed your review? No? Then I have
this
nothing more
Londra.
to say to you.
And all this ego.
It's a lot. It's a shame you can't punch
After
a
so much
hologram.
pain and suffering, this will all be.
I've never seen anything so beautiful.
Our shipwreck, our suffering, all of it led here, to Walter's side.
Did you need something else?
We'll be off.
May you embrace his light.
Is that Seika? Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
words.
Laundra makes quite an impression.
dulu.
Rennick was telling the truth. A barbarian. One of Walter's chosen.
May we all embrace his light.
Oh. She ought to slow down.
Something else?
That's all for now.
Very well.
If you don't know the words, then leave me alone.
After so much pain and suffering. What is...
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as...
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
We should get back to our studies.
Good luck.
This is where we were destined to be.
Oh, this Landra. All this ego.
Walter was as kind then as he is now.
May you embrace his light.
Are you ready to ascend? I know I am. Rennick was telling the truth. A barbarian. One of Walter's chosen. Are you ready to ascend? I know I am.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kept out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
It really is a new world that awaits us. The ascension will be beautiful. Only those devoted to Walter deserve to ascend. It really is a new world that awaits us. The ascension will be beautiful. Only those devoted to Walter deserve to ascend. It really is a new world that awaits us.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
A barbarian? His will is truly compassionate.
Walter wants us to prove our devotion, and so we must.
Stop pestering me, barbarian. Have you completed your review? No? Then I have nothing more to say to you.
After so much pain and suffering.
If you don't know the words,
Si
then leave me alone.
ulang ini.
Wonder what it's like inside.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Laundra's been telling them then. Might be useful.
Ah, 2 more souls.
Yes.
It's in my our suffer. And now
Oh,
you've been indeed. Now I wait once.
you mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. No, but there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had. I'll tell you this. Like, prove your...
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story. About where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But... I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kirol. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Okay.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should...
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
F you.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
My creation.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Landra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again!
Seika.
You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Landra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Let's stay alive and have something to override.
Angry scrappers!
Stop! It doesn't have to be that.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
You're going down!
How are they still fighting?
Pain subsiding.
Idiots! Strike order! Oh no! Sake of.
Tough words when you've got that shield.
Gonna offer your corpse to Walter.
That shield's blocking my shots.
Can't give in now.
Worthless.
God, these guys don't let up.
Stay still. Covering fire now!
You're in my sight! Finally, a challenge!
Eat your food! Ow! Walter Brown! Only the weak
Door's
have
locked.
fallen.
It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Or a way to disable the lockdown.
Let's see you say that face down! No! Even after that, they won't quit!
I'll finish you off on my own!
Aloy! We can't hurt him yet!
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
Barbarian!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing?
Got it.
You fought well, scum! Now it ends! Run, little staker!
Just you wait,
Lockdown's
Seth.
lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through! Trick those rodents!
Firing! I'll tell you later!
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Your fear is understandable!
Come on out, Zeth!
Let's get this done!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
There's nowhere to hide! God! They're coming! You will stay down! I am the hand of Walter! For Walter!
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some coin with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out, too. Than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
one, please. Remain calm.
Let's hear it.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Oke, gua udahan dulu guys. Thanks for watching. Udah teler, capek. Thank you semuanya.